There we go. Everything should be good. I will do it eventually, Milky, okay? I will do it eventually. When is eventually? But eventually. I'm here to competitively chop trees today. That's my main plan. I have my right armor set on, so that's good. But yeah, I'm here to competitively chop trees, not listen to Igor. Or however you pronounce it. As everyone in this lobby is chopping trees. This is unfortunate. I don't even know what the good areas yet to chop trees are. That's the issue. I need to learn the different areas. Because I'm assuming there's a meta by now. I mean, the update's been out for 3 days. How'd you get a better David cloak? Here, actually, I can show you. I figured that out a little bit ago. So if you go over here to David, you can click on David's cloak. And then there's like milestones for everything here. And then I think you're supposed to like continually do stuff in this. And then yeah. David's cloak upgrades. I don't remember. Oh, you're supposed to... It'll explain to you what you're supposed to do for each. Because like here, my David's cloak, for example, looks like this. So, if you do it enough, it's good. It gets good. I mean, 13 foraging fortune, 2 foraging wisdom, 2 hunting wisdom, 15 hunter fortune, and 24 sweep is kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. It's great to have, though. That's for sure. That should, yeah. Oh, that gave me the 2 boosters. I don't need boosters anymore. Why does it keep on giving me boosters? I mean, I could use an extra foraging wisdom booster, but I really don't need these anymore. But yeah. Ever since I stopped stream yesterday, I may have done a little bit of off-camera mining. Actually, I could just do this slash playtime. I may have played this for 12 hours so far, since the update has released. Which is since last stream, pretty much. I may enjoy this update. You know? I'm thinking about this weekend doing an SMP stream, probably. That's what I'm kind of thinking of, instead of like a foraging update thing. Just like SMP update. I don't know when I'm going to go back to another Roblox stream, probably eventually, but right now I'm just kind of waiting for all the drama to cool down. If you know, you know. Pretty much. I'm kind of waiting for that to calm down. I'm not going to explain the drama or anything. If you know there's drama, you know there's drama. If you don't, you don't. That type of thing. Anyone in the Roblox community would know what I'm talking about. Ideas. How's it going? But yeah, I just kind of decided, you know what, I think it would be fun to stream this and just like have a chatting stream type thing. I'm waiting for Hollow Knight. I'm waiting for my motivation to come back for Hollow Knight. Because I do want to do it, it's just like, I don't know, for me it's somewhat hard to get into after not playing for like a couple weeks. Because they haven't been that popular, so it's like other things take priority, you know? On a scale of 1 to 10, how mad are you? Well, you see, if I had a good reaction, I could have probably clipped it, but I probably wouldn't have had a good reaction. I'd say a 5. Because, like, I just ended the stream. Like, one of the first 10 trees I've chopped down. I get that. And it's like, bruh. But also, I'm angry because now I have 3 tree the fishes and 2 bury the fishes. What am I supposed to do with so many of them? What am I supposed to do with that many? Like, I already showed the witch them. They don't remove if you don't have the recipe right. I'm not sure. I didn't have diver's armor. Hopefully someone else in the party chat. I have like a whole party chat going, by the way. If you guys are wondering. For whoever's watching, either in the future or right now, I don't know who's going to be watching this. Who knows? This is kind of a me thing, not a chat thing, so. But I have like a whole party chat of like 4 people. I think it's 4. I believe it's 4. But I might be miscounting and it's 3. But either way. Why am I getting pinged? Oh. My friend's sending me a random meme. Okay. This is normal. But yeah, I've been working on my armor a bit. I need to figure out what Reforge armor needs. Do any of you guys know what Reforge I need for my armor, actually? I should probably be asking that. Do any of you know what Reforge people are using for armor? Groovy, how do you get that? I don't know. Okay. That's great. I just bought it. The wiki's not updated. That's the issue. Because, like, I would look up on the wiki, like, what is groovy type of thing, but it's like, I don't think any of it's updated. All of it's still on, like, oh, this is still an alpha type of thing. But I've been trying to look through the wiki for these types of things. Let's see here. That's not the page I want to open up off of. That one. Groovy. No. It's not out yet. Unless if I... How to get... Groovy... in Hypixel Skyblock. I don't want to know about the vinyl. Okay, so, I cannot find an answer to that. Okay, that's great. I might just have to start looking at things from the update, honestly. Because right now, that's the biggest issue with new updates, is that, it's like 24. Think about how much foraging I can get off of that. How do I get this? Yeah, I know you're still discovering shards. How do I get groovy? How do I get groovy? Do you have groovy? No. Do you have groovy? No. Do you have groovy? Can you please stop talking so that I can talk to this person? Thank you. Nope, he does not have groovy. This is unfortunate. Egg. You. How do you get groovy? Wait, I have an idea of what I need to do for groovy. Mangrove gem. Yep. That's gonna cost a bit. That'll take a bit to get. Yeah. I'm not getting that right now. See, I can figure it out. It's just a mangrove gem. That costs way too much money. Like, that thing is expensive to craft. And think about it this way. I'm an Iron Man player. I have to get all the materials. Unless if y'all are down to just, like, all of us just go after mangrove trees together. That's probably, like, the other good way to do this. It's just, like, us going for mangrove trees together. That's the only other idea I have. Already on them, I might join you. Let me see if I can get a legendary here, though. Because I'm very close to it. I think if I complete these trees, I'll be able to get legendary. That's my main priority here. I don't think I have enough time, but we'll see. Because I'm like 200 off. Missile and tree the fish. Jeez. GG. Yeah, I'm not getting this, I don't think. I don't think I'm getting this. There's not enough time. Plus, I have to compete with others for trees, which is also going to take down some of my points, and that's not good. I'm like 51 off. Come on. Tree. That tree's not going to regenerate. Tree. And it... I got epic. 42 points off. That's annoying. Oh well, what tree are you at? Oh. There's someone at this tree. Which tree are you at? This person's going for this tree. I'm gonna help, you know what? Yeah, tree. Back right. I think I know where I'm going then. I don't know. We'll see. Over here? Nope. I don't know where I'm going. I got a Forging Wisdom booster. Great. I 100% want those. Keep on giving them to me. Oh, hi. I found you. Okay. Wait, what is that armor you have? Hold up. Let me look at your armor. What is that? Oh, that's just big. Okay. That's the armor I need to go for. Except right now we're not going for it. Because why would I go for it? Where are you getting? Mangrove. I'm going for mangrove trees right this second. With Saturn. Saturn's probably getting the roots, I would assume, of this. No, where is Saturn? Oh well. I guess I'm not chopping trees with Saturn. I don't know. Oh, there he is. Wait, Where are all of us in the same lobby? Nope. Okay. Makes sense. Sweep booster. Great. I 100% want another sweep booster to add to my collection. These boosters are starting to get annoying. I might need to put them in my personal deleter. I've heard some people have already started doing that. Okay, tree cut down. And then we go to this tree. This is nicer doing it with like a team versus by yourself. I just throw my axe whenever a tree is too high for me. Or stuff like that. Because you can right click to throw your axe now, and it's great. With mangrove, you start at the top. I mean, you can. But also, you could be funny and start at the bottom. You know? Because why not? Why wouldn't you? That's the fun thing about trees. You can chop them any way you want. Should I be following the... You get 50% more rewards that way. But hear me out. What if I just chop the tree the way I want to? Because this is Minecraft. Who needs to use the recommended amount of tree chopping when you can choose how you chop your trees? Like, look at this. This is perfectly fine. I'm realizing how much my sweep is carrying right now for me. But yeah, if you have someone like chopping the top while you're chopping the bottom, it goes faster, I think. That's what it seems like anyways. Because then you both aren't going for like the same branches or anything like that. You're all going for different ones. See? Perfectly fine. Oh wait, did I go for a wrong tree? Oops. That one is on me. Okay, now we can finish up this tree. Yeah, look at how fast these trees are going down. I think we're doing perfectly fine. Okay, I should probably see how much mangrove trees I've gotten, or mangrove logs I've gotten. Because I am going to need to start crafting if I have enough. Let's see. So that I can start combining. So that's 2. I need 5 for a helmet. And then you... I need like 17 more enchanted mangrove logs. So... Because I want to get groovy on my boots. And then I'm probably going to work on big trees again. because fig trees would be a good idea for the armor. I need mangrove just for, like, right now, only my boots. I'm gonna probably not upgrade my canopy armor, just because it doesn't seem worth it if I'm just gonna upgrade anyways. It's just putting expensive stuff. No, like, it's not worth putting expensive stuff on stuff that I'm about to replace. You know? That's kind of my idea of it, is like, I'm working on upgrading my armor anyways right now, so it's like, why should I upgrade my current armor completely and just like waste all of my money on that? That's my thought process right now. It's not the other way around. I would see why you would question it if I wasn't upgrading, but no, I'm upgrading, like, constantly. Is it me or is there no audio? It should be working. People can hear me. It was just me. Okay, perfect. I thought there was an issue for a second. I was going to be worried. But yeah, hi, welcome to the stream. I'm just chopping trees right now. We're going for mangrove and then... How many hours was that? What do you mean? How many hours was what? Did you get the info you needed on Monkey? Yeah. I don't think I'm upgrading Monkey. How many hours on my effects? 2 days. Cause ooh, first impression. I go, or let me, where is it? So I use hot chocolate mixin with my, God potion. So I end up buying 3 at once. Usually. And then I just, like, brew them all and use them all at the same time. Yeah, frog is OP, I've heard, but right now my frog, because I can show you my frog right now. It's not that good for currently. I have to upgrade Agatha. Because I can also claim this too. But I can't buy Epic yet. I think when I get Epic it's going to be better. But yeah, I need to get my alchemy up now that I'm thinking about it too. I don't have a great alchemy level. I'm an Iron Man player, so I have to like get all my stuff myself. So I only have alchemy 34. Never played this server? I see. Well, to explain Iron Man, basically I can't trade with other players. Like, where's Saturn? Saturn, come here real quick. So, as you can see, I can't trade him. So, I kind of have to, like, get stuff myself. There's, like, a whole economy in that, but I'm not able to access any of that with this type of profile. I find it fun, but... Actually, wait. What does your frog look like? Hold on. I need to see what your frog stuff gives. That's actually pretty good. I need that. Oh, wait. I need to, I don't know if any of you have noticed this yet. I also need to sort out my inventory. I'm just noticing. But let me sort out my inventory actually real quick. And then there is something I need to show you guys that you need to do. Whenever you join new lobbies. So, if we go over here, there's this beacon here. If you right-click it, you're able to tune it, apparently. The beacon isn't that hard, what do you mean? Okay, so I got that. And then you have to change it to the color and pitch once you get that. So, like, you have to speed it up so that it's, like, aligned. It's not that hard, honestly. But yeah, you have to speed it up so that it's aligned. And then once it's aligned, you just get its color. And then you just spam the pitch. There's only, like, 3 pitches you can get. So, it's very quick. What version is this? So it's technically in 1.21.5, but you can also play in 1.21.6. It's a pretty cool thing. The rest of the server you can play in 1.8 or higher, but this stuff, it's new stuff, so they're trying to update the version to the latest version of Minecraft, which I think is pretty cool. But yeah, it's like a whole... I forgot what this is called. What type of genre is this called in gaming? I forgot. Isn't it like an MMORPG or something like that? MMO? Yeah. So it's one of those types. Yeah. I wasn't sure if I was correct, so that's why I double-checked. It's hard to remember. I think I'm only getting epic in this. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, I find it fun. Some people don't find it fun, but it's something to try out. Like, if you have Minecraft especially, it's something to try out. See if you like it. It does take, like, time to, like, get stuff in that, but I feel like gameplay mechanics, they're fun. They try to update as much as they can. I mean, they have active development and everything. They also have alpha. So, like, whenever they're testing out things, if you have a rank, I think you just need, like, VIP. If you already have a rank, that is. You're able to, like, test out these things. It has a pretty decent community, too. So, some people can be toxic. But that's with every community, pretty much, so. I sound like an advertisement. But yeah, I mean, I find it interesting. Some people don't. Some people do. You know? It may be for you, it may not be. Who knows? For example, I've played this a tiny bit, and I enjoy it. Look, it's hard not to, like, sound like an ad when you're trying to describe something and talk about its community and that. Not gonna lie. Why did I get a tree the fish? Gosh. Number 4. You know, I need a backpack for all these at this point. Do I have any backpack slots, actually? I do. That might be something to consider. How much leather is a backpack? $10. Okay. I can craft one. You know what? We're going to have a backpack. And it's going to be for all the tree the fishes. That's the plan. We're just going to put that there. You now live in here. This is the sub or the soulbound one, and there we go. Now we're just going to have a backpack full of tree the fishes. I'm probably going to make that backpack bigger later off stream. I would probably do that. Just so I have, like, a place to put all the fish I'm collecting. Because we have, like, the 2 here. Then we have the 4. You can use the lasso on the pests in the garden. I saw something about that. I just didn't do it. Or try it yet. I might try that later on. Just like constantly doing that. But for now, I'm not going to focus on that. I don't think. Okay, so collect berries. I do want to get a legendary, so I'm trying for that right now. I'm close enough where I could just like hardcore focus. I think I can get it. As long as people aren't stealing trees over here. Yeah, I think I can't. This is unfortunate. Let's see, can I do this? I don't think I can, but we'll see. It's regenerating. Yeah, I think I might fail. Wait, I have 1 minute left. I think I can, actually. Berries. I think berries are going to carry here. At this point. Yep. Berries are carrying. That's great. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm over legendary, so we do that. Okay, we're chilling. We're chill. Why do I have another one? Why do I have another one? Another one for the count. That's my third berry the fish. That's great. I totally want these. Reached legendary, yep. Let's see, what do I get? Oh wait, I need to wait a minute for that. You know what, while I'm waiting, I could probably get away with upgrading some of these. How's stream going? I'm crashing out over fish. Because I got some fish here. I got like 4 fish here. I got 3 fish over here. I don't need these fish. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these fish. It keeps on giving me fish. Stop giving me fish. Oh yeah, my monkey's level 99 now. But yeah, I'm crashing out over fish. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's 30 more coupons. Yeah, I brought it to the Coral NPC. I think they're playing. Yeah, they're playing Skyblock. Okay. I have like a whole party of people. Actually, I could just /p list. I have like a whole party of like 5 other people. Just like here. Booster pack update? What game are you talking about? Are you talking about the Battle Bricks? Yeah, we have like a whole party going. I see. I don't know how much of the Battle Bricks I'm going to end up playing, though. I'm not sure. So I can't upgrade that. I need 6 of those, which would be 90. I could get a new lobby, actually. Here. We'll go for a new lobby. And hope that's smaller. Oh wait, you guys can just join off that, yeah. Just join off that. If you want. Or just join off solar, either or, if you want to join. I don't even... What am I supposed to do with my chocolate? It's fine playing off camera. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be playing it much myself, though. That's the only thing. I don't know what to do with my factory. It just keeps on generating. And I don't know what to do with any of this. I have nothing to buy in this anymore. I might just end up buying this constantly, actually. Just so I could get rid of my chocolate, and then just, like, throwing it away. Or something. Because, like, what else am I supposed to do with my chocolate? What are truffles? No, like, I've bought every last one of these things. I've done the truffles. I have one left I think I need to do. And I've completely done it. Because, yeah, I have this. That's waiting on 30 gold. 30 fortune. Currently. Because I've already done... Where'd you find that? Here, let me see if I can find where I can show you. A Skyblock guide. Okay, I think one of these shows truffles. Yeah, so I have 4 out of 5. Already. So, I'm already ahead of you. I'm just waiting on my last one and then I'm fully done with that. With the new time pocket thing too, it's great. It doubles the amount you get. Yeah, I know it affects everything. I've done it. I'm telling you that I've done it. I'm just waiting on my last one and then I'm done. And I can't eat anymore. So I've run out of things to spend my chocolate factory stuff on. I literally have nothing I need. Why do I need 60 billion? Actually, that's... I think it's billion. Yeah, why do I need 60 billion? You can eat more than 5, yeah, but it doesn't last. That's the thing. And still, that doesn't, like, excuse having so many. Like, what am I supposed to do with all this? I have no use for it. There's so many people doing trees here. So I need fig trees to myself, probably. If I want to get up to where I want to be, because I need, like, I don't even know what you use to craft the, fig tree thing. Or the armor. I don't know what it's called. It's all new stuff, so. I haven't been playing too much, so that's why I don't know. Fig stone, yeah. I need... How much fig stone in total do I need now? I have 3 there, then that's 2... 17. Need 17 more fig stones for full armor set. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't quite need truffles. And it doesn't, like, excuse how much I need. Or how much chocolate I have. Like, I don't know what to spend my chocolate on. Because whenever I check, I just, like, have 60 billion sitting there. And it's like, what am I supposed to do with this? This is way too much for one person to need. I can't sell it either. Which would be nice to be able to sell it, but I don't think we're getting it anytime soon. Wonder if they stack? No, they don't. I don't believe so. Ooh. Hypixel Skyblock level 275, let's go. I'm 286 right now. I mean, to be honest, this update has gotten me Skyblock XP super fast. This update is good for Skyblock XP. In the end. Okay, so just give me more fig. Thank you. So I need to start like getting new personal bests, I think, too. I did I replaced my rabbit minion recently, like before I ended up getting off yesterday. I replaced my rabbit minion with a chicken minion because I think I max upgraded my rabbit minion. I feel like I did. Which one is the rabbit minion? Yeah, I've already max upgraded it, so I need feathers more so that I can, cause there's this, skill attribute thing. Where is it? This one. Fig Collector 1. So, I'm planning on getting this, which gives you 1 to 10 fig fortune for every digit in your fig log collection. And if we look at my log collection so far, I have 350,000 collected. Right now I get a 6 fortune boost, and it'll be 6 for each time I upgrade that thing. Think about how many logs I can get off of that. Look, I started the update though a day late, so I'm catching up. Don't worry. But if you think about it, think about how much I'm going to get later on. Plus, also, you have the auction house. I don't. You can buy armor. I can't. That's the difference. Ooh, I got upgraded. Let's go. I mean, hey, at least my axe is 5-starred. I also put 2 fine gemstones on it, so I get a little bit of a boost from that. I think I get, let's see, I get 8 off of that. I mean, eventually I'll need to start going for perfects, but eventually is not today. So because I do need to also work on where is my mining? This. Because I have a perfect topaz gemstone. And I need 4 other perfect gemstones, which, for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, it's suffering. But yeah, I plan on trying to get a golden dragon soon. I've been working on that. Water Hydra has the same ability? I don't know. It's possible some are the same, yeah. Oh. Does anyone want a Dreadwing? Does anyone need a Dreadwing? I found one over here. Either way, I'm gonna collect it. 60 fishing speed isn't that good, honestly. Something was blocking it. Ugh. I thought I needed a reel. Okay. Okay, now I'm all good. There we go, we got a Dreadwing. Yippee. One is scrollable and one is not. Oh, I see, I see. Makes sense then. I am not a furry, but hello. Okay, how many of these logs do I need to break before it's 3 is broken? Jeez. 97. Probably it. There we go. I do need to get legendary again. I mean, I'm closer this time, so I'm not too worried about that. Need to collect that. I feel like I've started getting used to this update already. Like, I'm used to just, like, selecting all these now, too. I feel like I've started getting faster. Okay. And that should be it, yep. There we go. Collect berries. I think later on the struggle is going to be trying to figure out what combinations I need. Then again, by then, I think the wiki should be updated, yeah? How long do we think the wiki's going to take to update? How long do we think it'll take till the wiki updates finally? Should also probably do beacon. Couple of days. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It just feels like it's been taking a while. Okay. We got 5 stacks on the beacon right now. Perfect. So that means this lobby is pretty much set up now for me to do my thing. I do, if I ever need them, I have 2 signal enhancers. Which is kind of nice to have, for if I'm, like, tryharding. I mean, today, it's not completely being a tryhard at Wood, where it's, like, competitively. I would call it, like, competitively chopping trees, just, like, make sure I get legendary almost every time. Because I kind of need legendary so that I can get better stuff like frog, for example. I need a legendary frog. And the only way to do that is to chop wood competitively. To keep up with everything. Because I do not have that much sweep for this. As this person tries to steal the tree I'm breaking. That's great. Okay. Yeah, I mean, berries also give me a good amount of points too now since I have the bullfrog. Which is kind of nice. I do need to figure out, pandas. I've been looking at pandas. They look like they might be good to go for next. Like, just like hardcore focus on getting as many pandas as I can. And then combining them with stuff. Because base pandas, they aren't that good. Yeah, I've already gotten pandas. It's just that, base pandas aren't that good. I've gotten, which one was it? This one. This one is pretty good, but I don't think the base panda is good. So I need to get, like, as many pandas as I can to combine. Ooh, I can get a new personal best. Hold on. Hold on. Forget this. Forget this. I can get a new personal best. And for anyone who doesn't know what's shark called for panda, I'd have to check. I want to get my personal best up here real quick, so give me a minute. And I can get one. I can also show you how to get them too, if you'd like. Because that would probably come in handy. I think pandas are like the most sought out for one. Oh, are they now? Okay, that's perfect too. That works perfectly fine. But yeah, I can show you how to get them too while I'm thinking about them after this contest. Because why not? It's good to know like how to get things. Just in case if they're like expensive, for example, you can just literally get it yourself and then resell. I got 4,200 more than my previous best. That's decent. I didn't get a new best on the thing, but yeah, if you go down here, there's a bamboo you can chop down. It's over by Dax, so if you go into the waterfall by him, you just have to go in here. Then you can collect the bamboo, and then once you get far enough in, there's pandas. So if I collect enough bamboo here, real quick, there's this little panda here. And then you give him bamboo. And then this person is going to try to steal my panda. Because that, of course they would. People in there stealing this update. Different colors for a tier of reeling. Yeah, I noticed that. But yeah, and then you can combine them into different things. I don't think I have enough to combine though. Yeah, no, I don't have enough. But the base one, I don't remember what it does. The base one gives you more sweep on your axe throws. But I would say try to get the other pandas first. I feel like the other pandas feel more valuable. I mean, you could get like a couple of the sweep levels too. Because why not? Actually, I probably should get some of that. But I do like throwing my axe. I might actually start going for those just so that I can get sweep on my axe throws. But yeah, I do want to focus on like foraging fortune off of the pandas though, probably. That's my plan personally. It's just like start combining, get the other two. I don't remember what the third one does. I could check. Actually, no, it would be too hard to figure out which one's which. Because it's all grayed out. I don't need boosters. Actually, hold on. I know exactly what to do with my boosters. Let me, like, get my inventory all cleared out. I have a plan. So, if we go here, put these two in my inventory, we get this, this, and this, this, and this. Mind pinging the guy who has the deep dark stuff in the city? They know. They're actually in chat right now if you want to say to them. I did not want to get rid of that corrupted thing. Hold on. Note to self, I'll deal with that later. Okay. I'll just deal with what I deleted later. They are in the stream right now, yes. Solar, someone wants to speak to you. They're also not in the Discord, so... Ooh, first impression, let's go. Where is it? There it is. I don't know if Solar's AFK. They could be. Ooh, this is a 5-person lobby now. Let's go. That's actually perfect for me, because that means I don't have to deal with that many people. Less competitive in this lobby. Never mind, that person's going for as many trees as they can possibly get. I'm generally fearing for my items right now. I don't know if they're AFK or not. That's the only thing. Yeah, I'm in a small lobby. It's a 5-person lobby. It is currently a 5-person lobby, and it's great. But yeah, Solar, are you there? Oh, hi, Sammy. I don't know if Sammy's been lurking or not, but hi, Sammy. Mangrove. There we go. Oh, did you die already? If you did, you won't have the correct location. I died like twice. Oh. It might be harder to retrieve your items. I mean, I feel like it's possible to find them, but also, like, since you were flying around with Elytra, it makes it harder if you're using an Elytra because you're going everywhere. You kind of lose track of your position. Ugh. I don't know what to say about that then. It's not too much I can do. Because I don't even know where you went in the end. I haven't really explored it too much. I was going to set direction. Okay, so that would help them at least. Yeah, I mean, I guess you just have to go in that direction and find it. I'm sorry, that's really all I can say. I have no clue what else I could say, honestly. Okay, I'm going real quick. That Starland Prize. What's a Starland Prize? What does this do? What is a Starland Prize? Okay, that enchant. Yeah, what is a Starland Prize? Yeah, but why do I need it? That doesn't explain why I need it. What is a Starland Prize? What does it do? That's for the thing. Oh. I'm not gonna deal with that then right now. Let's see here. I think I have Lapis, so don't worry about that. Well, I'll deal with that later. I'll finish enchanting that after stream or something. I'm happy with this lobby, so I don't want to lose it. Plus, I need to catch up with Legendary. But yeah, I guess I'm getting a Jade Dragon eventually. Is there like any other special items you can get from getting Legendary or no? The SMP Season 2, I don't think there's a Season 2 going to happen anytime soon. I'm sorry to like be like that, but if I were to do a Season 2, I'd probably make like a actual server. So my idea right now is like, when I become popular on YouTube, if I become popular, and I'm like, I get paid enough to like be able to have an actual server, I'm thinking of making it so that, as like a members perk, having it so that people can just like join that server. That's kind of what I've been thinking about, and I don't really want to put it behind a paywall. I've talked about this once before. I don't really want to put it behind a paywall, but I feel like if I do, like, at the rate I'm going and all that, if it was, like, public to everyone, I feel like bad things could happen. Where it's, like, people making inappropriate stuff in that, so then, like, putting it behind a paywall, that will kind of, like, limit some of that stuff from happening, if that makes sense. Which is why I would put it behind a paywall. I have been asked about what about OG people from the thing, and it's like, I would have to seriously think about that, and probably, like, when I'm doing it, I'll make a poll or something. Yeah, I know you wouldn't, but like, if it's public to people, you know, if it would be public to like everyone, just imagine that. I have to think about fairness too. Like, I can't just, like, allow some people to not have to pay and some people have to pay. You know? If you think about that too, I want it to be fair. That's kind of like the situation I'm in right now. Mentally, that's why it's like not a thing yet. Plus, I don't get paid by YouTube yet. I can't afford that. But like when I do, I'll have to really consider things. But right now, I think that's possibly going to be the idea for the SMP going forward, like when I move it to an actual server. Versus just hosting off of Hypixel and using their stuff, because I mean, like, Hypixel's great. There's not enough member slots. There's not enough people I can invite. So, I have to really, like, consider all of these options. And right now, I feel like that's the best option, and then, like, I'll have to really consider about stuff like, letting OG people in, because I want to be able to make it fair to people, but also, like, I feel bad for, like, especially people in this SMP, if they're not able to join. But also, like, then that would be making it unfair to members who pay to be in, too. So it's kind of like a whole thing I'll have to think on, and honestly, it'll probably end up turning into like a poll type of thing where I'm going to have to ask for your guys' opinions on it too, because, I mean, especially for people if they're paying to be able to do it, I want them to be able to voice their opinions too. Access giveaways? No. I'm not going to do those. I'm not going to do giveaways for that because it's very 50-50 on, like, who would join the giveaway, and that there's not enough. There's not enough vetting, or whatever you call it, to, like, check on people. It would really have to be, like, I would have to try to figure out, like, some sort of agreement or something if it were to be, like, people who didn't pay, aka members, you know? I don't know how I want to say it to, like, make them distinct, because I don't want to, like, just say, like, members as, like, oh yeah, they're part of a special club, yada yada. Like, it's not like a special club, it's like they're paying for membership to, like, help support the channel. I don't want it to, like, seem like a special club type of thing, you know? Like, they'll get perks, yeah, but I don't want to, like, be too overpowering either. That's kind of what mental state I'm in right now with, like, memberships. I don't want to make it, like, expensive either, is my plan. I mean, if it has to become expensive, it has to, you know, YouTube does its thing. I can't control that. I think right now the lowest you can do is $1? I don't know, I'm not monetized yet. Once I get monetized, I'll kind of, like, figure out that stuff. But, like, I don't know, I'm kind of, like, in the process of, like, thinking, like, how do I want to make it, like, separate but also not separate at the same time? Like, I want to make sure people get stuff, what they're paying for, you know? Like, I'm thinking of, like, showing them my thumbnails, for example, early. That's something that seems like fun, if people want to see that as a member, you know? Stuff like that. But, like, when it comes to, like, servers and all that, too, which I'm going to use a server hosting website, by the way, Tyler. If you're wondering, I'm probably just going to buy a server. Because the plan is, like, when I'm paid by YouTube and I have enough money coming from YouTube, I'll use that money to just pay for a server. That's kind of the idea in my head. Which then will be, like, Season 2 type of thing. But I'm kind of like stuck between those like small details, you know, like how do I want people to be able to join the server? And I feel like membership is probably the best way to do something like that, you know? That's kind of what I'm thinking here. Membership is the best way to do that without it being like way too complicated or anything, you know? Because then it'll be like a smaller selection of people, so it'll be easier to moderate. I might need to find some people to moderate that server, but that's a later question too. It's just kind of like those questions of like, where do I draw a line to make it like fair for everyone? That's kind of my issue with membership. It's like, or memberships. It's like, as I said, I don't want it to like feel like it's a exclusive club that you have to pay to get in. You know, like, I want people to be able to like have the same experience as each other. Just that like members might get stuff a little bit different because they're paying, just to like make it worth their money. You know? But I don't know. I don't know yet. That's the troublesome part. That is the most troublesome part of stuff like that. Mods can help. I'm probably not gonna like add mods to the server. I will have people like moderating possibly. I mean, I get why you need membership to post your own emojis. YouTube already gives you like free uploading. That's probably a lot more data just like getting saved up to YouTube. So I'm not too surprised. But yeah, I don't know. Memberships are going to be the most tricky thing of my channel. That's the main I take away from this, is that it's going to be like the most tricky balancing act. I don't know if I got a new best. I did get a new best, let's go. That was like 100 more than my last best, let's go. Why am I getting pinged here? Oh, Sola's pinging me, okay. What's Sola up to? He's making shorts, okay. Sola has started making shorts. Okay. That was not on my bingo card. But okay. I guess Sola is now trying to make YouTube shorts on his second channel. This guy's like focusing on his second channel a ton now. That's quite interesting, that's for sure. We'll just put this here. But yeah, Sola posting on his second channel and posting YouTube shorts on his second channel was not in my 2025 bingo card. I have way too many tickets now. Okay. How am I going to spend these tickets? Probably on crows. And then I can get a new upgrade with that. So I mean, before anyone questions me on what I'm doing, I have enough time to get enough tickets for the next frog upgrade. So, you know what? We're going for crows. That's the plan. Because I had enough to upgrade that. Is that a Dreadwing? I think that is. I need that. Or at least I want that. It would be a good idea to collect these. Well, let's see them. Like, look at that. I think that's a perfect thing to add to my collection. Because I need to start upgrading stuff. I will eventually need to just, like, start getting stuff. Or, I don't even know what I'm talking about right this second. I'll eventually need to start collecting all these shards. I mean, there's shards in, like, every single place now. I should probably just, like, start going through every single one and be like, okay, so I need this one, this one, this one. And then I'll also have to start combining stuff, probably. 2 is the plan. Just, like, start mass combining stuff. See what I can get. And see if there's any good things. How to kill mobs? It's swoop. Swoop? No. Odin. He's right here. You place a trap or two in the smoldering place? Yeah. Actually, I don't want to leave this server. Hold up. There's only 3 of us in this server. I cannot leave this server right now. This is the perfect server. There's only 3 of us in this server. It's perfect. I can just, like, get my new personal best off of this server. As Saturn is also going for new personal best. I just realized that. He's literally over here trying to get wood too. I need a new personal best so that I can get more sweep. There's an issue. Are there already routes for trees at this point? That people have figured out the logistics of in that? But yeah, I mean, I'll place traps later probably. I'll have to figure out where I want them. But I mean, I'll have to manually go around and collect stuff too, is the thing. I'll just like have a Comet World Tour type thing where I just like go everywhere and collect whatever I can collect, and yeah, that's probably the plan, honestly. It's just like Comet World Tour, collect all I can type vibes. Ooh! Let's go! Yeah, I told him. Where is it? Fusions with chameleons grant the next 3 IDs as results. Oh, so it's only for... Oh. This is gonna be interesting to try out. I got a chameleon though. So I can't upgrade with chameleons. I wonder what that'll be like with a Dreadwing, for example. Because I have a Dreadwing. I just don't know if I'm going to do it. I got a chameleon. Also, they don't need you in the SMP anymore. Something... I guess they died, so their thing wouldn't work. Dreadwing! Dreadwing! Come here. Give me... But yeah, I got a chameleon. I'm kind of excited to try that out. Gimme... Ooh, I got 2! Let's go! That's perfect. Okay, so... Yeah, someone lost all their stuff. Guest did. And they died again, so they don't have their death point. Yeah. It happens. That's why I don't use my, Elytra. I'm worried that something like that's gonna happen, then I have to get all my stuff back, and then it's like, oh. I have to go back on another mining trip and all that. Not fun. Why is this tree not finished? Yeah, I also got a chameleon, so we're gonna see how that goes. You don't have to collect traps manually. I do have to go to the place, though, to place the traps. And there's only 3 people in the server. This is the perfect server to be in right now. I am happy with the server. I'm not leaving the server until I'm happy with my contest stuff. Because if I just like hardcore focus on a contest, think about how good my maxes will be for like, or my high scores and stuff will be. Like, it'll be great to have. Okay, another fig tree down. I'm probably getting a ton of wood off of this too, which helps with my armor. Because I'm 2/4 of the way there with armor. I'll need to, like, eventually gemstone mine though, probably. Just so that I can get, like, all the gemstone slots and all that. That might be a good idea. If I want to, like, max out what I'm doing. Then again, the max for wood is 100k? I think? I'm not sure. My top is like almost 40k right now. What if you do keep inventory true? Nah. I was asked about that earlier, and it's like, I'd rather have the genuine Minecraft experience. I don't want to, like, be like, oh, you can just keep your inventory, who cares? You can die as many times as you want. You can just fall in the void to get back to base. Like, no, I want a genuine Minecraft experience. I want the genuine Minecraft experience. That's my thing. I think it's more fun to have a genuine Minecraft experience, because if you have keep inventory on, you can do anything. Without any repercussions whatsoever. I find that boring. Like, if you die, you lose progress. That's how it goes. I don't have a server set up for it, Tyler. I literally run this through Hypixel. There's no mods. There's no mods at all. It's just Hypixel SMP. And it's free, so I don't have to deal with any money stuff. It's great. I'm pretty happy with the service. It's just that you only get 20 people. Yeah, I know it's the topic of, but I wasn't sure if you knew how I ran it or anything, so. Plus also, I had a person the other stream, or actually the SMP stream I was doing. There was a person who came in chat and was like, can I join? I'm on Bedrock. And I'm like, I'm running this through Hypixel. And they're like, can I join? I'm on Bedrock. And it's like, dude, did you just listen to what I said? This is Hypixel. Like, I know there's some servers that allow you to have both, but I'm not going to use one of those because there are bad implications with it too. that can happen. I can't explain on YouTube those bad implications because Minecraft would not like me. But we all know what I'm talking about by bad implications on a server that can have both Bedrock and Java. There are things that can happen. And, let's just say that YouTube would not be too happy with those things happening. So we're going to stick to, not having those two. We can't say what, don't say what, but, hopefully you guys get what I'm implicating here. Vaguely. No, there's other things to, there's other things that can happen with a, Bedrock Java. Because I'm talking about, like, there are servers that run that, it's just that I'm not running one of those because of certain things. I can message you it if you don't understand what I'm talking about, but I can't say it on YouTube. I don't think. But I know Minecraft recently cracked down on those things. Or Microsoft recently cracked down on those things. Spend your whispers? Oh wait, I do have a ton. There we go. This is now a 2-player server. But yeah, I have to be vague because of that type of stuff. Unfortunately. Because I don't know, like, how far they go with moderating that stuff. There you go, Tyler. There's your answer, because I don't know if I was too vague or not. But hopefully that makes sense. Okay. Another tree. I'm getting a new best. I can promise that right now, is I'm getting a new best. Look at my points right now. And tell me I'm not getting a new best. I don't know if somebody's here or not right this second. Hopefully they are for you, Sammy. There we go. But yeah, I'm definitely getting a new personal best here. This is great. This is kind of what I needed. Just a new personal best. Yep, new PB. I don't think about peanut butter jelly sandwiches. I might eventually try to get back into, like, trying speedrunning again. Should I try doing that sometime? Just, like, find a game to speedrun. That's, like, a strange game, but also, like, it's speedrunnable. Why is the first strange game to speedrun coming to mind? Adopt Me. because that does seem like a strange game to speedrun, but it's a strange game I should speedrun. Minecraft isn't that strange to speedrun. Plus also, I'm pretty sure they're almost at, like, the max they can. There's free diamond armor in main village. I'm pretty sure they know. I'm not going to take a whole year to do a speedrun. But yeah, I think, like, I heard that there was almost going to be, like, a new speedrun record by, like, a whole minute or two. But then the person died to an Enderman. Like, last second. And lost the whole run because of that. Because they were on half a heart. And the Enderman just, like, took that speedrun away because they're in the portal and everything. Like, they were just waiting. It was like a world record speedrun. They were like a minute ahead. And they were just waiting for the dragon to just finish dying. And then the Enderman just comes up that they stared at for like 1 minute. And just one-taps them. And it's like the saddest thing too. It's like they had everything. They were just waiting to get the speedrun world record. And then it's just like, nope. I feel bad for them. Like, I watched a clip and they were just... I don't even know how they felt at that moment. Like, just imagine having that... Having, like, the world's record just in the palm of your hands. And then Enderman just teleports behind you. There goes your speedrun. All because of that one Enderman. I could not imagine. And that was going to be hard to beat too. I mean, it's like a minute. That's like a whole minute above the record. Should have worn a pumpkin. This is a speedrun we're talking about. Why would you spend the time to get a pumpkin? They just accidentally looked at one. And they ended up on half a heart at the end. It was just bad luck. Because people even like pulled up the frame that this person saw the Enderman on. Okay, how good were these new bests? 20,000 more big collection than your previous best. And then I got 1,000 more than my personal best on the points. That's pretty good. I don't know if I buy anything here. Why do I have another bury the fish? Number 4. Yippee! I totally want these. Why does it keep on giving me them? There might just have to be a point where I just say no. And just start deleting all of them. I already have 4. I don't need more. I really don't need more. We got 4 right now of those. So I need 11 more. I'm actually getting pretty close to full set. I don't need more. What am I going to do with more, Sammy? What would I do with more? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could get my armor if I wanted to. Should I go for the armor? Just like straight up, forget everything, we're going for the armor type of thing. Should I just end up doing that, or should I start... Wait, I got the chameleon, however you call it. I can look at that. I can't look at that. I need 2 of them to do anything with it. I need 2 of them. And it requires hunting skill 20. I'm hunting skill 17. You know what, Panda? Pandas are free to use. Or, what am I talking? That's probably not the wording I want to use. The pandas are free to get for me. Because, look at this server. Look at that server list. It's just me and friend. I don't think they would mind if I took all the pandas, because they're not Iron Man. I think I'm perfectly fine to just, like, let the pandas exist, and then whenever I think about the pandas, I can go get the pandas. Wait, why is it giving me a different shard? They changed them. They got changed. Hold up. Why are their names different? Hold up. That's not what I meant to do. Hold up. There are 2 types? What do you mean there's 2 types? What do you mean there's 2 types? Oh, you were trying to hide from me. Okay. Eat the bamboo. I know you like bamboo. Cause no, it says Mochi Bear. And then it says a whole different panda. For who knows what reason. Did they change the name? I feel like they changed the name. Oh, I need the gloves. I forgot about that. Oh, they already respawned. Okay. Simpa is AFK at the Enderman farm. Oh. Okay. And, I think they changed how these work. Because no one liked the old one. So they replaced it with a new one. What happens if you go to a server and hold up bamboo in front of someone else who has 1.8 on? Yeah, you are in my lobby. There's only us now. If you hold tab, you'll see it's only us. I call dibs on panda. Remind me to check on the pandas here and there. Because I need them for stuff. How am I here? But yeah. These look like they're good too. I might... Actually, should I get some of these? They get foraging wisdom. I feel like foraging wisdom would be a good idea again. I mean, I'm not too worried, so I'm gonna get some. We're gonna do that. And yeah. Because then we get foraging wisdom. The color of it matters, does it? I get panda, I'm happy. That's all I care about. How much sweep do I have? 178. Not too bad. I'm starting to catch up. Brown is mushy bear, black is bamboo leaf. Oh. Oh well. Even Hypixel rewards you for cutting a whole tree down. I mean, technically you don't cut down the whole tree. It's just most of the tree, and then it breaks the rest of the tree. And, in areas that are not this, you don't. I missed the gas stream. I'm probably going to have another SMP stream eventually. I'm planning on this weekend doing our SMP stream. I'm pretty sure this week is not going to be any Roblox. Which also helps me avoid all the drama. That's the plan. I mean, I have to finish the enclosure anyways for the gas, so... I'm not doing the hatch. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that on stream. Not after what they've done. We all know what they did. Have you tried Brain World? No. I have not. I've been thinking about, like, trying it after Hollow Knight, because I got some recommendations for that, but I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I'm not touching the hatch. I'm not support... Why? I don't need this! Why? Number 5. It's not good. I've already shown the witch the fish. I don't need more. There's no use for them. Why do I need 5? I don't need bury the fish. I will make you watch me throw all of them into the void if I have to. This update's been out for 3 days. I have 5 of them. That's not 1 a day. That's almost 2 a day. Give me 1. I can't. I'm Iron Man. It's not possible. You can't even sell them. Here, I'll take all of these. We got 4 non-co-op soul-bounded. Bury the fishes. Okay. We got a shop. That item cannot be sold. just want to get rid of them. That's all I want. I will throw them into a void if I must. Look, I have a backpack I'm making for them, but they may end up being thrown into the void because I don't need them. I can't even sell them on the auction house. I'm Iron Man. How am I supposed to sell them on the auction house if I'm an Iron Man player? I don't have access to the auction house. I wish I did, just so that I could sell them for free. Actually, I would give them out for free to people. I don't need them. Iron Man means that I can't trade with others or use the auction house. So, like, if I were to do auction house, you can't use the auction house while playing on your current profile type. Which means I can't get rid of them that way. And I can't give them out either because I can't trade people. It does not physically allow me to trade people. Therefore, I'm stuck with these until I throw them in the void. Or other unspeakable things to them. But most likely throw them in the void. Or use explosions. Hi, Waffles. I will, if I need to, Sammy. I will burn the fish if I need to. Welcome to me talking about how I am going to dispose of these fish if this game keeps on giving me them. I have 5 bury the fishes. And I have 4 tree the fishes. See, they're on board with burning the fish. Of course, Creek says a bad word. Because we're getting a Roblox egg hunt. Too bad Soul Campfire can't burn them. But yeah, I'll work out burning them later. I need this server. There's only 2 of us in this server. So unfortunately, I am not free to burn them right now because I would have to leave this server. So you're good for now, Sammy. For now. Oh yeah, I need to feed pandas. Pandas! That is not the way to pandas. Pandas! Bamboo. Panda! Panda! Look at him! I will bury the fish eventually. It will happen. Eventually I'm going to have too many. And I'm not going to want them anymore. Harry the fish is evil. How are you going to burn them though? With fire on my island, there's this thing called flint and steel. And it's pretty cool. Are you going to? Most likely. Either that or avoid. One or the other. Depends on how I'm feeling. Are there no more panda? This is unfortunate. I need more panda. What do you mean by that? I'm just like capturing the pandas and then putting them in my hunting box. See? They're perfectly fine. There's 5 of them there. Now there's 2 of them there. Actually, I wonder if this campfire would work. It doesn't. I don't want to talk to Brian. I want to burn the fish. This is unfortunate. It doesn't work. I don't want to talk to Brian. The fish didn't burn. This is unfortunate. Is there a fire over here, actually? Please tell me there's a fire on this island so that I can deal with them. Why did you... I did nothing to the pandas. I did nothing of the sort. I just sent them to a happier place with them, but burning them is more fun. Speaking of burning, rabbit. Oh, I can craft seagulls now. Okay. I forgot what seagulls do. Aren't they the exact same? Yes. What's up with seagulls? I have to craft them if I want seagulls. Alright, others I can collect. No. I do need to do some fusion, actually. Thinking about it. We fuse that with that, we get Tadgang. And we fuse that again to get more. This is going to take a minute. Why is there like a... Is there a way to like max just like combine? Because this takes a minute to do. Oh, there we go. That's done now. Hunting. Where is it? Okay, that's done now. I will. Welcome to the stream. Where's Drywall Eater? I don't know. I don't know where they are. They've disappeared. It happens. Do I have anything I need to combine? Let me like figure out if there's anything I need to combine here. That's max. That's max. Okay, no, we don't have anything combined. Okay, that's great. Look, I'm helping the pandas, okay? Trust me. The pandas are happier now. Agatha, just let me claim your reward, please. Great. Do you think that the update was worth the wait? I think it's a fun update, honestly. I've been having fun. I mean, granted, I've only done... How long have I played this update for? I've only played this for 14 hours, so... I only have 14 hours of experience with the update, but I enjoy the update. It's a fun way to do foraging. Was it worth the wait? I feel like it was worth the wait because this opens the door to us getting... Like, I think a big part of the wait was trying to get this into 1.21.5. I think that was probably the hardest part of everything. And now that they've done that, I feel like once they figured that out, I think we can move forward onto like, I don't know, getting more updates that are in this version, you know? Like, there's so much in the later updates that they could be putting into Hypixel Skyblock, and that's kind of what I've focused on. Like, I'm focusing on, well, if they can do this, think about all the other things they could start doing. I mean, I know if they've started looking into, like, texture packs for 1.21.5, where, like, instead of, like, us having to deal with mods to, like, change how the menu looks and everything, they'd have, like, different sources or resource packs in that for this, too. I've heard stuff about that. And it just sounds way more exciting. Like, the more you look into the future. If that makes sense. And that's kind of what I think about the updates. Is there going to be an update in the base play? I'll get back to you on that. There's no more pandas. This is unfortunate. How many pandas did I get? 7. There we go. That should be a good upgrade. Sammy, you saw nothing. Typical comet moment. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue whatsoever. What happened? I'm zoned out. Nothing. Nothing happened. Don't worry. No, nothing happened. No issues whatsoever. Everything is normal here, Sammy. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened here. No pandas were harmed in the making of this stream whatsoever. I just gave them bamboo. Now they're happy. The pandas are happy. Don't worry. Nothing happened to them whatsoever. I need to get legendary. And I also need to check on my rewards, I just realized. I might get legendary first. How much sweep do you have? Slash just be venue. I have 182 right now, so not that much, but I'm working towards more. We have like a nice little 4-player server with just the 4 of us in the party. Like literally, there's 4 of us in party. All 4 of us are in the server. That's it. It's great. And one of them suffocated. Okay. It's great though. We have like a private server all to ourselves. And it's great. Making a stream, no, but during the stream, we don't talk about during the stream. What happens on stream stays on stream. And nothing bad happened. So why would you need to tell anyone about what happened this stream? Everything is perfectly fine. Can you show me where panda area is? So let me chop down this tree real quick. Here, and this tree also while I'm thinking about this tree. And you disappeared. Okay, I don't know where you are anymore. I have a good way to show you where to go for panda stuff. So you see the tree, right? This is the front of the tree. You go over to the left over here, you teleport over here. You see Dax. You go through Waterfall. And yes, that's an Undertale reference. Yes, this is how you get to Pandas. You go through Waterfall, and now you're at Pandas. You have to take a left. And then there's no Pandas. So then you go back to what you were doing. But yeah. All the pandas are perfectly fine. I don't know what you're talking about, Sammy. The pandas are perfectly fine. What pet am I using? Monkey, okay. And my monkey's level 100. That's great. I should probably level up my frog, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because then I can just, like, upgrade it for cheaper. Yeah, the pandas are completely fine. I just wasn't sure. Okay. I mean, there's a couple of areas. There's, like, an area you'll need to fish in if you want the, one bone. I forgot what the bone's called. Pandas taste like chicken. I don't know if that's correct or not. Spare some for me. No, I did not hurt the pandas. I just fed them some bamboo. I did nothing to the pandas. The pandas are completely fine, and I don't know what any of you are talking about here. The pandas are completely and totally fine. With no issues whatsoever, and I forgot to collect my legendary rewards. Oh, wow. I will collect that after I get legendary in this contest. Yeah, I'm happy with this update, though. I am happy. This is the foraging update I needed to get me back into Hypixel Skyblock, to chop down trees until I get foraging 60, and then probably take another break, because why not? That's the normal cycle of my existence. Play game, get thing in game, take a break, come back like months later, play game, take another break, repeat. Like how I've recently started playing Jailbreak again. With friends, because they've been playing, and it's like, I found out there's a new car coming out. So I got money for that car. New limited car. So I just like have... I think I'm close to 1 million in Jailbreak right now. But either way, also my friend had like an extra spare of the season car because I missed it. But the car is a cool car. It has you're able to like shoot with the car, and it's cool. It has fangs on it in that too. I think it's like based off of a Cobra or something. It's called Cobra, so I would assume it's based off of Cobra, at least. I mean, it could just not be. I mean, Cobras don't normally have guns, so maybe it's just for the fun of the name. I don't know. As I realize about the things I'm saying, and how insane I sound right now. But either way, it's a cool car. You can shoot at cars with the car, and then pop the car's tires with the car. With the guns from the car. Makes sense, right? Yeah. It's a cool car. Comic going insane confirmed? No. I'm not going insane. I'm completely sane. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's perfectly fine. And normal. And... normal. Yeah. Right, people in party chat, I'm completely normal, nothing's wrong. Why am I getting pinged in this server? I don't care about Grow Garden right now. I'm trying to play Hypixel Skyblock. Actually, I should probably remove my ping roll for apples. I'm not growing a garden right now. Nor am I touching Roblox on stream for a tiny bit. Gimme. Gimme. Give. Yes, I dropped all of my conversation just for that. Where was I? I don't know. Oh wait, I got legendary. Yeah, I'm chilling. I don't need to get a new personal best rate this second. Okay, got Agatha coupons. Oh wait, I have a first impressions. I'm gonna be back, I'm gonna eat dinner. So it's good. Hopefully dinner's good. I'm trying to think. So I need to put away these sticks. I have too many of them. Actually, I might start selling the sticks. Thinking about it. I mean, like, it gives me 12k per stick, so... Per stack of 6, so... It's good enough. We can put that in there, and then we have 3 of those right now. We need to do this. I need to get sea pickles eventually, but that'll probably be off stream. I'm focusing on trees right now. That'll give me my 6th. So I need 1 more. I should probably go for that 1 more, actually. And then I have, like, another piece of armor. Then I can use my, things on that. Yeah, I think I go for that. I think that's the idea here. Is I go for that, and then we're chilling. I think that's my plan here. I'm gonna take off my headphones for a minute or 2. The only bad thing about my headphones is that these are like cheaper headphones. I like them. But they're like constantly falling apart too. Which is probably not a good thing. That they're constantly falling apart, but I also like them. So it's like, I want to use them. It's just that like half the time when I take them off my head, the one earpiece thing like comes apart, and I have to put it back together. It's a process, but I like them. I don't recommend them at all because they break easily. I just don't... It's like one of those strange headphones that I like for some reason, though they should not be recommended to anyone. Or be used in that manner, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It's probably a bad thing that easily falls apart and pieces break off. But... it's fine. But hey, foraging 35! I'm moving up in the world. But yeah, it's probably not a good idea to be using headphones that, like, are slowly falling apart. And by slowly, I mean quickly. In headphone standards, but that's fine. Everything is fine. Do I need to update my counter at the bottom? I never updated it to have a 1. I just realized that. That's fine. I'm just gonna flash to toggle, and guild chat is disabled. There we go. Like, asked yesterday, and they were like, we'll just use party chat, and it's like, yeah, but what's the command? What is the command for this? And then, like, later, I tried talking to them normally, and then they gave me the command to toggle, and it's like, I just want to ask a question. So that happened. Yeah. I think I got enough wood now. Please tell me I do. Why did I get another missile book? I don't need those. Wood. Yeah, I have enough, so I can make leggings. Perfect. Now that I can make leggings, I want to go over here. I want to purchase one of those. Go into this, this, and this. Soft AP, that's anvil. Combine those. Combine those. Combine those. Now we have that, and then leave the book away. We'll probably have to end up combining them when I get my next one so that I have more inventory space, but that's fine. We can now purchase a Force Pledge 3. Eventually we'll need Force Pledge 5, but That's later. That's not right now. And I need more XP. That's great. How do I get XP in this island? That's how we get one. I need that. In panda area, I need panda soon. I need like one. I just need a singular one. That's literally all I need. And I can't leave this lobby. That's the issue. Also, I would use a sword. Don't use an axe. Use a sword. Use a sword. Use a sword on the bamboo. Use a sword on the bamboo. You will understand what I mean. Thank you. That's all I need. Okay. I have enchanted. Thank you. That's all I needed. Now I can... Yep. I just needed one. It was literally just so I could get level 30. So I can put Forge Pledge 3. So that's good. But yeah, use your sword on the bamboo. Use the sword, not the axe. Use your sword. Use a sword. Use a sword. No, use a sword on the look at this. Look how fast it goes. Use a sword on the bamboo. Use a sword! I am suffering watching you use your axe. Stop using the axe. No, use the axe. Don't use the axe. Use the sword. Use a sword. Use a sword. Use a sword. Please. Just use the sword. Use. Just any sword. Just use the sword. You will see. Look at that. Look at how fast that is. Look at how fast that is. I was about to go insane watching you do that. You know what? I'm stealing a panda in payment. Where's a panda? Panda. Panda. Where's the panda? Oh yeah. This should probably be around the time where I tell you guys that you should probably check your live button. Just check if it's red. If it's gray, click it and it should put you on the live. Because sometimes YouTube likes to just like not have you on the live, for example. And then you're not hearing me live, and instead hearing me 10 years later. So this is a reminder to check the button. As I'm waiting for a panda. Panda. Panda, 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 panda. Panda. I got 2 pandas from that. What is the issue, Sammy? I just fed the panda. Is there an issue with feeding pandas? Is there an issue with feeding pandas almost a stack of bamboo? Because I see no issue here. I see no issue whatsoever, Sammy. But yeah, now I have big trousers, which is great because now I get more fortune, and I get sweep too, or more sweep because I have the little modifier things on. So this is great. So if I were to /SB menu here, I have 187. Oh, that's not that much actually. I think I can actually put Reforge on one of these, but I can't really reach the Reforge table right now because, well, is there a command for the Reforge table actually? Or I can just do it from here? Or would I have to go to like Dungeon Hub or something? I never knew if there was a command or not. For reforging, for like Reforge stones, do I have to go to like Dungeon Hub and that to do it, or am I able to just do it from here with a command? Nope. That's an admin command, apparently. I don't think I can. I don't think it's possible. Which is quite unfortunate, but whatever. Give me one of those. How many of those do I have, actually? I might need to start combining again. 27. Skyblock, yep. We're here again. I don't have an addiction, don't worry about it. Sammy is sad about the pandas that I fed. I don't know why he dislikes it when I feed the pandas. Like, here, we'll feed a panda right now. How about that? Artemis, I'm stealing a panda. Like, look. I'm just feeding the panda. Look at him. He's being fed. Look at the panda. See, it's perfectly fine. I don't know what Sammy is complaining about. I don't get what Sammy's complaining about. That's completely normal. Like, if I go over here, I go over here, I go over here, I go over here. The panda's just right here. And now I have two pandas. I see no issue in what just happened. Matthias, do you see any issue in what just happened? See, Sammy, there's no issue whatsoever. I just fed the panda and now the panda's happy. And then I released the panda. So that I can do panda things. Like, what do pandas do, actually? No, I released the panda. I released the panda. The panda was released. Look, we don't talk about the small pocket black hole until we use it. Actually, here, I'll give a demonstration, actually. I don't think you can use it. Why? Why? I don't need this. I don't need more bury the fishes. That's the 6th one. Why do I need more? I'm crashing out over fish. Don't worry about it, Matthias. This has been a thing. This has been a thing for like the last hour. Yeah, here. Well, I'll show you how to capture a strider. How about that? So what we do is we put a black hole here, and then we use our hunt axe and gently nudge it over to the black hole. And then we get them. That's how you capture a strider. See? They're perfectly fine. And they're quite used to this, too. See, it's perfectly fine. They're literally right here in the box now. They're perfectly fine. There's no issue in what I'm doing whatsoever. I don't know what Sammy's talking about. It's quite similar to what happens to the pandas. You feed them, they're happy, they go into the box. They go into the box. Where they're happy until they're released, and then they're happy while they're released. Back into the wild. All happy in that. Unless if we combine them and turn them into a different mob. And then they're a different mob, but they're also happy. And there's no issue or ethical horrible thing that's happening with any of what I'm doing. And everything is completely fine. And I'm going to get legendary in this contest again. Because I need it. What about dialogue with the guy that gives you... Look, I never read that. Am I supposed to read that? No. You just catch them in the net. But yeah, look, Matthias, you've been missing out on a lot since this stream started. Every time I get bury the fish, I crash out because I don't need it, and it's supposed to be a rare drop. And of course I've gotten like 6 of those. And I have no use for it either. I can't sell it. I'm probably going to end up doing a stream where I burn them. That's the plan at least. Because I don't need them anymore. I can't even trade it to you. I would give it to you if I could. I can't. Here, where... I don't know where Tyler went. I was going to give you an example. I would give it to you if I could. But I can't. I can't even sell it on the auction house. I can't give it up for free. The only plan... I don't even know what plan I'm on. But the only plan I have is to either burn them or throw them in the void. And Sammy's against throwing them in the void, so I'm going to burn them. Because Sammy is less against burning them than throwing them in the void. That's kind of what you've missed so far. And each one is another fuel for a fire. See, they're saying the pandas are fine. The pandas are completely fine. Speaking of pandas, I need to go collect some. Probably. That would be a good idea. This is part of the Hypixel Skyblock grind. That's all. He said, and I quote, "Well done. You successfully ended the peaceful existence of a fish." Well, it may not be peaceful going out of your environment, but then when you live in your new environment for long enough, it will become peaceful again. It's just a little surprise that its environment is being changed. Are there any pandas here? No, it said the peaceful existence. It said the peaceful existence. My logic still works. It's not peacefully living, but then later on, after it's done not peacefully living, it will peacefully live again and exist. Trust me. There's no censorship whatsoever. I see no censorship in that. No, they're there. If you go into your skills, you go into hunting, and then you go into your hunting box. They're in the box. They're completely fine. They're in the box. They're just chilling in the box. And they're happy in the box. They're happy in the box. They're very, 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 very happy in the box. And I should combine the pandas with the striders. I mean, how do we create other living creatures in the fusion machine then? Answer that. How do we fuse other great living creatures if they aren't? Frankenstein's monster. I disagree. Everything is perfectly fine. They're perfectly living. They just aren't peaceful until they get comfortable in the box. And then it's peaceful all over again. That's all that's going on, and no issue whatsoever. Okay, which one is max? Green. You know what, we're gonna do this. Because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do with that. See, archers. I've already upgraded this one, so it would take 3. We're just putting them in the box. I don't know how hard this is to understand. We're just putting them in the box. They go in the box. They go in the box. Okay, there we go. Now every day we can get 80,000 Forest Whispers. Okay. That resets in 2 hours and 27 minutes. That's fine. That means we'll get 80,000 more soon. What should I be upgrading? I don't even know what to upgrade anymore. Okay, how do you capture a dolphin? Dolphin. Dolphin. Is that not what you're supposed to do? How do you capture it? How do you capture a joy dive? I am helping the dolphin. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Sammy. How do you deal with the dolphins? Actually, you know what? I have an idea. You talk about dolphins. So I need a better net. Sammy, are you a vegan? That's a great question. I would like to point out how Sammy said nothing about the Striders. Okay, I need some more of those. But yeah, Sammy said nothing about the Striders whatsoever. Sammy doesn't care for Striders. That's what I've picked up out of all of this. Oh yeah, can we start doing the beacon? There we go. We got 2 stacks right now. Anyone else want to do it? Actually, should I just... You know what? Forget doing this. I want to try this out. What? Excuse me, what? What the... What? Okay, so that's supposed to be orange? Okay, that Hmm. Huh. Huh. Does that upgrade for me? Or is that for everyone? Is that only for me, or is that for everyone? I'm very confused. Is that upgrade for me or everyone, chat? Yeah, I thought it was for the whole island. Apparently not. I have another one. Should I use it? Should I just start using my signal enhancers? Does it just stay? Does it stay for me, or... is it like a forever upgrade? I'm very confused now on how it works. I thought it just maxes it out, but apparently not. Striders are stupid. Okay. The base beacon is everyone. So should I just like start upgrading my signal strength whenever I can? I'm very confused. Does the upgrade stay? This is the most important question right now. Does the upgrade stay? Forever. Just like anytime I server hop or that. Does it just stay? We have to test. Well, you guys can test that all you want. I am not, right? Because this is a great server. I'm happy with this server. I need this server so that I can just like not have to deal with other people competing with me. Are there any pandas here? Panda. That's a coin. That's just a coin. This is unfortunate. There's no pandas. They were all caught in a box. But yeah, one of you guys can test that. Because I only get so many. Because I'm Iron Man. I can't test these things. Unless if I could just... Wiki... Signal... Booster... Nope. Enhancer. Signal... Enhancer. No. We're going to the Hypixel forms. Chat. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm looking through the Hypixel forms now. I'm gonna open up that, and then we're gonna find signal. No. So there's nothing on signal. Okay. Please tell me there's something about the beacon. Wait, there's gonna be a new Slayer that releases later this year. Huh. Huh. Wait, they're upgrading Diana's mythological ritual event? What? Okay, I went down a rabbit hole. That's great. I gotta go. See you later. See ya. Back to trees. Because I have no clue. One of you two can test out signal enhancers if you'd like. You could probably find some being sold, right? Yeah, they're probably being sold. How much are they even? Oh. But yeah, if any of you want to look up how it works, or figure out how it works, be my guest. Because I have no idea whatsoever. And I'm not willing to test right now. Because we have a 4-person lobby. And that's great. Unfortunately, people need pandas, so I'm not getting pandas, but that's fine. I can get legendary in the west anyways. The pandas are safe for now from me, Sammy. I mean, what? I said nothing about pandas. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Okay. I thought it would be a little bit longer than that. I wasn't sure. Yeah, see you, Artemis. I thought I'd start earlier on this stream, but apparently not. There's pandas, panda, 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 panda. Panda, 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 panda. Panda, 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 panda. Panda, 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 panda. Panda, panda. Panda, 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 panda. Panda, panda, panda. Panda, 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 panda. Panda, 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 panda. Panda, 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 panda. Panda, panda. Panda, 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 panda. Panda, 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 panda. Panda, 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 panda. Panda, 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 panda. Panda, 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 panda. Okay, back to what I was doing. Panda no longer sounds like a word. I'm going to crash out. Look, sometimes the pandas need to be fed, Sammy. I mean, how are the pandas going to live if they aren't fed? And they like bamboo. Therefore, I feed them bamboo. Is there an issue with that? I see no issue whatsoever in feeding the pandas bamboo, just like they want. If they didn't want the bamboo, they wouldn't eat the bamboo. Yeah, if they didn't want the bamboo, why are they eating the bamboo? How about that, Sammy? Think about that for a second. Think about the pandas' opinion on this. They're getting a good home, they're getting well fed, they're happy. Another big tree down. Next thing you know, Sammy's going to get mad at me for chopping down fig trees. I am not. They are accepting it, and they're happy about it. They are happy about having food. And they're happy about getting food, and there's no issue ethically or morally about the things I am doing. Why? 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 Just why? I don't need this! You know what? I can't even, like... I have to move all the bury the fishes just so that I have room for bury the fish. Because of course I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bury the fishes. Because of course I need that. Why wouldn't I need 7 bury the fishes? I did read what you said, Sammy. And no, that is not what's happening whatsoever. Please stop giving me bury the fishes. They're all getting burned later on. We're going to have a nice bury the fish bonfire later. You know what? That's my plan. We're going to have a nice bury the fish bonfire eventually on a stream. Panda 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 panda. Does this look like the face of a sad panda right here, Sammy? See, he's jumping up and down. He's happy. Look at them. They're happy. Look. Happy panda. Panda, panda, happy panda. Look at him. He's happy. See, happy panda. The pandas are happy. Or are you still shooting ice at me? But yeah, Sammy, see, there's nothing to worry about with the pandas. They're happy. You don't want to take away the panda's happiness, do you? The pandas are happy. Bury the fish are cool. You know what I think about that statement? You know what I think about that? I don't need it. I'll only bury the fishes. I have 6 more of those where that came from. I don't need that many. I really don't. Look, it's their fault for revealing themselves to me. They know what's going to happen. I'm just setting an example of what's going to happen if more show up in my inventory. I'm just setting an example of what happens if more bury the fishes show up in my inventory, Sammy. They need to learn a lesson. To stop showing up in my inventory and show up in someone else's inventory. I don't know, show up in Solar's inventory, even Tyler's inventory. Just show up in literally anyone else's inventory here. I don't need them. Panda, 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 panda. Yes, this is what the stream has devolved into. Me saying panda constantly while feeding pandas that are happy. Happy panda. See, very happy panda. Panda. Where's the last panda? Panda. Panda. It's a panda. Feed the panda. See, perfectly fine panda. Okay, now I need to go and talk to Agatha. Hello, Agatha. You have 2 rewards for me. That's great. I don't know what to do with all these rewards, but I have them now. Oh, I left one? Panda, 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 panda. Anyways, where's Agatha? Agatha. Hi. Sammy is crashing out over there. That's fine. That's quite normal, actually. So I'm trying to think, what do I need to purchase here? Because I need Agatha level 4 for that. So that's 60 is 4. That's 7. That'll max it out again. Okay. Do I have any other things I need to get? Yeah. And are there any other pandas? No. Why do the pandas like to hide? I don't get why the pandas are hiding, but oh well. I'll go get some later. I need to get legendary. Excuse me, where? Where? What's bro doing? Panda. I'm feeding the pandas. Here? Do you mean the... Oh. Never mind, I'm not feeding pandas. I'm going to go chop down trees. Again. The pandas are helping me chop down trees. Don't worry about it. It makes perfect sense. Hi. Welcome to stream. And hi. Yeah, I've been chopping down trees and feeding pandas. And Sammy's crashing out over me feeding pandas. That is the state of the stream right now. But yeah, that is the state of the stream. Trees, panda, Sammy crashing out, and bury the fish. I haven't gotten another one yet. Good. I don't need another one. But yeah, that's the way to explain the stream today. It's just trees, panda, bury the fish. And Agatha, but I don't know, I haven't talked to Agatha much this stream. Honestly, I just go over there, collect my reward, walk away, and sometimes I collect 2 rewards at once, so then that's less talking to Agatha. It really just depends. Okay. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get legendary again in this. I'm probably gonna have to end soon because this is a later stream than normal. Should I do more Hypixel Skyblock streams? They feel fun. They are fun, actually. I enjoy trees. I feel like I should do more of these types of streams, where I just play Hypixel Skyblock and do my Hypixel Skyblock things. Especially because Foraging Update is out now, I have a lot to do in Hypixel Skyblock. By a lot, I mean Panda. And but by a lot, I mean foraging, which means chopping a lot of trees. But yeah, I mean, this weekend, I'm probably going to do a stream where I'm doing the SMP again. I think that's my next plan. Is there any more Panda? No. Okay, no bury the fishes yet. Good. Keep it that way. I'm like always checking my inventory now to see if I get bury the fish. I'm probably just gonna end up putting it in my personal deleter at this rate, but... And then it'll automatically delete all the bury the fishes I get. And that would be nice. That would be nice to have, actually. What rarity is my personal deleter right now? It's only rare. I need to upgrade it. I have so many things I need now in it. I have the booster thingies. I'm going to put bury the fish. I'm going to delete corrupted fragments because, let me tell you, if I need some, I literally have a minion making some as we speak. There's no necessity for it. Once I finish the stream, I'm probably just gonna end up probably watching YouTube and that afterwards, so... I'm about to hit legendary, so that's good, at least. I feel like I'm getting faster at doing all these things at this point. Like, my speed has greatly increased in, like, swapping my inventory stuff and that. Just for, like, foraging stuff. Which is probably a good thing. Or worrying, depends on how you look at it. And let's see, how many hours do I have in this? 15 hours in this island alone. I started yesterday. That's 8 hours a day. I should probably wait till there's 2 pandas. The nice thing about this is that I get a small, pretty much private server. I just have like a few friends in this server, and then it's like, I don't have to deal with people trying to steal my stuff and that. I get to do stuff freely, and it's nice. Okay. Almost at 5 on that. That's kind of nice. Need to get more of those though. The only issue is that I'm combining for that. And, this has started becoming an endless loop of me just thinking about pandas, then me chopping down trees, and then me thinking about more pandas. But that's perfectly fine. I'm having fun. Hopefully chat is having fun too. And oh wait, there's another one. And I'm surprised Sammy hasn't said anything anytime recently. I think Sammy completely crashed out over the pandas. Pandas. We don't talk about that person. We do not talk about that person, I don't think. From what I remember. Okay, so now I have 3 fake stones. I need 5 more. Yeah, that's going to take a bit. I already got legendary in this contest, so I don't need to be too competitive with trees now, and just chill and chop trees. Because all I need is legendary, that's the max. I don't know if they're ever going to add a mythic to the mix. I mean, that would be nice to just like have a mythic ranking for people who keep on getting legendary. Just speed things up a bit. But I don't think they will. It's kind of unfortunate. I don't even know when I'm going to be able to get Jade Dragon. Because I probably need to get one eventually now. It's just that it's going to be expensive. I heard like 500 mil already. And I need 500 mil for my Golden Dragon too. So in the end, it's going to cost me a ton to get pets that I need. I mean, I expect to be foraging 50 soon though. Before then. So pro gaming. I'm just chopping trees. A little bit competitively right now, not too competitively. But you could still call it competitively, I guess. I mean, you see how fast I'm chopping down trees. And and look at, I don't even know how long it takes for me to chop down a tree. I don't time it. I wonder how long it does, actually. Has someone timed it already? I feel like it takes like 3-5 seconds. No? That seems like the right amount of time. I should start timing myself. I just get my like speedrun timer up and see like how fast I can chop down a tree. That would kind of be funny. Actually, just do like tree speedruns where I see how fast I can chop down a whole tree. I have a speedrun timer, I just would have to set up stuff for that and remember my hotkeys. That might be what I do next stream, is like try to see how fast and chop down a tree. That was probably like 3 to 5 seconds. Yeah, I would say like possibly 3 seconds. It's definitely 3 to 5 seconds, that's for sure. Though these bigger ones, they take longer because it's hard to get through all the pieces. Because I'm trying to like hit the trunk and then I hit all the branches at once. And that's how I like quickly mine all of them down. And then sweep kind of like deals with the rest of it. I mean, I feel like right now I could possibly go for a new best, but I don't think I'm going to until I can, like... Honestly, I kind of want to do mangrove trees this fast. That's kind of my goal in the end, is just, like, doing mangrove trees as fast as I've been going here. That would be nice to do. Megadog contest, I can't look at. Ugh. I don't like how long it takes for it to just, like, be like, okay, you can look at it now. So what if their country has a flag? I don't... Am I supposed to know flags? I don't know anything about flags. I'm a YouTuber. That's probably the worst excuse you've ever heard, but... it's an excuse. How many pandas are there? Are there no pandas in here? Where are the pandas? Geography YouTubers exist. They're a figment of your imagination, don't worry about it. Axolotl. I've never heard of either of those countries. I accidentally right-click that. Okay. This is the fastest way to get fish, by the way, I think. I might be mistaken, but I think this is the fastest way to get them. While it's still being, like, viable. Or, at least when you're starting out, this is a good place to get fish. I'm looking for blue ones, too. Sometimes they spawn, sometimes they don't. I think blue ones are rarer. Look, I don't keep up with geography. I don't have any use of knowing every single flag. That's the issue. If I were to, I would remember them, but, like, I don't quite have a reason to remember every single flag, you know? Instead, I remember information of stuff like, I think it's like, you wait 6 months of your life at red stoplights, on average. Instead, I remember information like that. I don't know if that's incorrect or correct, but I heard it a couple of times. I don't know what use that information has to me, but it's there, I guess. For better or for worse. It's there. And it's in my memory. Fish. Okay, so I still need hunting 20. That we're not upgrading. I should probably check if there's anything that needs upgrade. That needs an upgrade. That's already completed. I could max out pandas here. Could focus on maxing that out. This. No, that's not about to max out. Never mind. Excuse me. Give me a minute, I'm looking through my shards, seeing if there's anything I need to buy. Which there is not, or not combined. What am I talking about anymore? I don't know. I mean, I've been streaming for 3 hours, so of course I'm starting to get tired. Panda. Panda! That's the only thought I have on my mind right now is Panda. You guys would probably be disappointed if I said that I never played GeoGuessr either. Because I've never played GeoGuessr. I don't know. I know like the concept of the game, I've just never played it myself. I don't think I'd ever be able to guess anything. Hi. Are there any more pandas? No. Why would there be? But yeah, I'll probably end up ending stream soon. Who knows? I'm definitely using this private server after stream though, because literally this is like the best thing that could happen, is just like having a small server. It's only friends. It's like the best thing you can get. It's great. You don't have to deal with people stealing all your stuff like they do, because that happens way too often. We got one more big stone. I need 4 more, and then I have a full set. And then I'm going to have to go for mangrove trees. So that'll be an experience in itself. Don't people sell like small servers for a pretty big price? Especially during updates, by the way. I feel like I've heard about that, where people like will make people pay Skyblock coins to get a small server for stuff like the end and that. How much do people sell these small servers for? Galatea, or what you pronounce it as? Oh wait, we need to do this. Okay, that's done now, so now I get 6. Okay. Yep, and, I was trying to do the, beacon thing, because I need the boost. I want to try and get, armor quicker. But yeah, I might have to wait till the wiki, updates before I can find out about the, beacon boosting thing. If it's just, like, per server, or if it's for you yourself. Because the wiki will probably have information on that once it updates. They're probably working on a big update for it right now. So, because I mean, there's a lot to update. Thankfully, I'm not on the wiki committee, or whatever you call it. At least I don't have to update the wiki. I could not imagine that job. They probably have a small team also, so... At least they have like a Hypixel run wiki for this game, instead of just like, yeah, here's a community run one. They like actually host it, and it's great. You know, more games need to do stuff like that, where they have like their own website and they host their own wiki instead of using stuff like fandom. I mean, it's cheaper, yeah, but it would be nice. And we don't have to use stuff like fandom all the time. Yeah, it's still updating. That's the only issue, is that it takes time for them to update these things. It still says that stuff is in alpha. I think they're trying to work on like the whole thing before uploading it, I would assume. Or else it would have already been updated if it was done beforehand. But I think it's a community effort to keep it up to date, I would assume, but then it's also like... Gimme. Also, it's like a Hypixel run at the same time, so they choose who is able to edit in that. It's been that way for a week. The update only came out like... This is day 3 of it coming out. I should know. I've been keeping track. On alpha, yeah, it should be fine. They should be able to update it soon. So I don't think they get information early is what I'm saying. So it's like they have to like learn all this information afterwards, type of thing. Let me chop a couple trees down real quick. Before that, I want to get closer to my armor set. Because I am very close. I'm pretty sure. I think I'm going to get it before stream ends, actually. I think. Frog is level 81. That's pretty good, actually. That's a pretty big discount. Because right now I have my frog equipped, not for like the upgrades and that, for it being a pet. It's just so that I can level it up. It's not that good right now. I should probably be using monkey, but I do want to make it so that it costs less to upgrade. which is why I'm using it. I know I can level it up fast with foraging. And then also when I start using it, it's not just like level 1 and I have to upgrade it all the way. It's just good all around to just upgrade your pet while you're... or level up your pet while you're upgrading. Because of that. Because the more levels you have, the less it's leveled up, or the less it costs to upgrade it. Which is why I'm doing this. Yeah, a lot of info is probably coming from, like, Reddit and Hypixel forums. Like, I had to look through forums to find out how to get the bones, for example. Is there any other panda? No. It's a pain trying to stay up to date with everything that's going on in this game right now. Okay, I'm almost maxed out that panda, that's good. Wonder, do the pandas depend on the day, actually? Maybe it's like one day there's this panda and then the next day it's different panda, like real life days. And maybe that's why it changed. How many logs have I chopped down with this? 130,000 logs have been cut with this axe. And I need to get it to 200,000. That's actually pretty fast though, not gonna lie. If you take into account that it's been like 15 hours of chopping trees. Or not even 15 hours. Probably like half of that is me. For 5 hours of that is probably me running around getting stuff from underwater and that, too. 15 hours of me being on the island. I mean, I can say this at least. I'm starting to catch up to people. I wonder if I could star my armor. That is something I'll need to try out. I mean, I got 7,000 essence, so I'm probably just going to spend it on trying to upgrade my armor, I think. I want to test that out. If it doesn't work, I'll just start throwing it into random stuff, because why not? I mean, what else am I supposed to do with that then? There's a Dreadwing. That's good. I need that. There we go. We got one more. We got milestone 19. That's pretty good. Okay, back to trees. We're already at legendary, so I can chill a bit. I should probably start throwing my whispers into stuff too, probably. Is Essence here? Yeah, it is. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. So that's halfway done. Secret gifts granting more loot might be a good idea. It was either that or sweep, which is much more expensive, but also I think this grants us more whispers too. I maxed out this, which is good, because then I get 80,000 whispers a day. I think I go for tree gifts because of how much trees I'm chopping. It's just a better idea. Okay. And, okay. I'm going to, craft real quick and go to Agatha first. And then I'll go get that. I need to wait for it to show up so we can just craft while doing that. So we can make one more big stone, which means we need 3 more? Yep, 3 more. And I have full set. What? Tyler's gonna be jealous. Tyler's gonna be jealous. 2 Starlin prizes. Back to back. Let's go. I have 3 now. I got a Starlin prize back to back. So now I have 3. It's not another step closer, it's another 2 steps closer. Actually. Because I have 2. What do we think is going to happen first? Me getting my armor or me maxing out Panda? Attribute. I mean, I could go either way with that. Because how much pandas am I off? So I know I need 3 of those. I need 11 more pandas. So it could honestly go either way with me getting my full set. Or pandas. Actually, should I just do a YouTube poll? That would be fun. That would be fun, actually. Let's do that. Let me find where my YouTube thing is first. Start poll. And a 10 or big chest plate. You guys can vote in the YouTube poll. I put a poll on YouTube, so you guys can vote and just for fun. Because either or could happen, honestly. Because I do want to get at least one of those things done before I end stream. So, what do we think it's going to be? Panda 10, which is 11 pandas away, or full fig armor, which is 3 of those wood things away. Foraging is not part of it. I'm almost foraging 36, so. Oh, you're talking about you. Oh, I thought you were talking about the poll, and I was gonna be like, no. We're not going on foraging because that's about to happen. But no, congrats. But yeah, there's a poll on YouTube. You guys can vote on that. It's pretty much a prediction, except YouTube doesn't do predictions, unfortunately. That's one thing Twitch got right over YouTube, but I digress. I'm now realizing why I should have been a Twitch streamer, but it's fine. I can be a YouTube streamer. And forging 36. Yippee. Okay, that's not holding anything. That's good. We're about to get to the 6th one here. I'm just gonna party him. Why not? Okay, but yeah. I don't know what's going to happen first, though. I feel like big armor might happen first, actually. It's going to be a very close margin. That's the thing. Because I have 6 now, I think. So it's going to be like a very, very close margin. Why do I have so many lush lilacs? I need to figure that out, actually. We're gonna go collect pandas, and then I need to figure out my lush lilac problem. Because now that I have too many, I need to figure out what I'm doing with those. Chat is thinking it's gonna be Panda 10 though, so. That was only 1, so I need like, what, 10 more? Eight more. Really might be the pandas. What even are Agatha tickets priced at right now? They're probably gonna go down, but what are they even priced at? I mean, stuff gets overhyped when it's a new update. So I would expect it to just go down, and then it'll find its price. So, sea lumies, I need that, and then wet water. I could craft some of these. I'm not really happy with any of these choices that I can craft. I don't even have enough. 10. What do these even do? This is gonna take a minute. I don't know how bad of an idea this is, but 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 1 month, 1 month, 2 days, 1 month, 3 days, 4, and 5 days. Yeah, that'll probably be good enough for now. That should be good enough. Actually, I should have probably checked if there were any pandas before I left. And, no? No panda. Huh. Okay. I guess no panda. We should probably check on wood now. So if we throw all that into that, we have 6 now and an extra 30. This is really neck and neck. Guess what? We need 8 more. We need 8 more pandas, and we need 2 more of these, so this is really just going to be neck and neck. Let's go, first impression. I am happy about that. I need more first impression books so I can get first impression 5 though. Let's split. That works. I mean, later on I'm gonna need to upgrade my sack for forging, probably, so that I don't start having berries go into my inventory. That's not that great. I don't know how much berries sell for to NPCs either, or if you can. Because if you can, I might debate on doing that. Pandas, okay. Give me a minute. I'm trying to catch up on points. Dreadwing! Dreadwing! Get over here. Thank you. Dreadwing! Dreadwing. Yeah. Thank you. I like how I'm the only Iron Man in this party. It's kind of goofy. You collect. Okay, we got pandas, and then we need to get legendary, and then we need to work on our armor. I got like a list of things to do. And, so that's one, so we need 7 more. Let's see how many this gives. We need 5 more. So either 4 or 3 more. That's looking like the pandas are gonna win. Oh, it's only 1. The panda might win. The panda might honestly win. I mean, after pandas, I'm going to have to start combining pandas into stuff, too. Because those are good. I'm not going to touch Beacon for now. I'm not dealing with Beacon. That takes up too much of my time to work on a beacon. I'd rather chop trees. A beacon would make this faster, though. It's only 5 or 6. Actually, I think it's 6 fortune for me now because of the upgrades I've done. So, I mean, it's not too bad of an upgrade, but still, I'd rather chop trees versus spend all that time trying to figure out the speed. Because that's probably the hardest part, is figuring out the speed of the first note. I feel like it's off a bit. There's something off with the speeds, but I don't really know how to explain that, but whatever. Okay, so then we break this tree down. Gotta wait for that tree. Let's see. We're almost on 7. I'm guessing pandas are going to be ready soon too, so it really depends on if pandas don't give me like 4 right now. I think the fig armor wins. I think we're getting both on stream though. Just kind of nice getting them both done. Then off stream I can do some mangrove trees and that. How close to fig? I think I'm 1.5 away. Okay, I have time to look. No, I'm like 1 away. 1 fig stone away, just about. At this point. I think this... No, I need like a tiny bit more than I'm 1 fig stone away. For full fig armor, yeah. I have 3/4 right now, I'm just going for chestplate. Yeah, you see how much I've been working on this now? Pattern. I've been doing this a little bit today. Well, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Yeah, I am locked in. We're rushing through this here. And then afterwards, I need to work on diver's armor. Part of the forest 5. Halfway. I've been getting legendary every single one. That's a Dreadwing. 90%. I wish. I wish. I mean, now that I'm getting legendary every single one, I don't expect it to take that much time. Milestone 20 in forest hunts. Let's go. Are there pandas yet? What? Back-to-back Dreadwings? Let's go. These are good for crafting. I don't even remember what they're used for, actually, though. I forgot about what they're used for, but Treadwigs are great to have. Okay, so we're gonna go get pandas, and if there's enough pandas in that, pandas win. If there's not, pandas lose. Most likely. We're about to see. Is there only the one panda? That might be it for the pandas. The pandas may have lost this battle. We're 3 off. I think pandas might have lost the battle. Because I need at least 2 pandas to spawn before I get my fig armor. So we're about to see what happens. Pretty much. Because right now we got that. So we got 32. So yeah, we're like 1/5 of the way to the last fig stone. Right, ending after fig? Probably. After I get both, yeah. And I'm probably gonna go lock in again. Either that or take a nap. One of the two. Been streaming for what? Almost 4 hours? So. I like having it on my side so I can just like look at how long I've been streaming for. I mean, I have been competitively chopping down trees at least. I've been doing what the title says. Why did that stop working for a second? But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to put this server away. So if you hold tab, you'll see why I won't want to lose this server. I mean, just look at that. That is great. Yeah, it's gone to one person, which is me. And then here we are now. How much do people pay for a private server for Galatea anyways, though? I'm kind of curious. Like, how many Skyblock coins could you get off a server like this? Or have people not been selling these yet? Couple mil, prob? Oh, ugh, that's not that much. That does not seem like much. It gets lower as more time passes. Yeah, I get that. But a couple mil, ugh. But at least over like 10 mil, I'm happy with using this server. I'd rather keep this server to myself then, at that point, instead of getting someone else Skyblock coins. Because I mean, you've seen how much I've been using the server. This is definitely like worth using. Or this was definitely worth keeping to myself, type of thing, you know? Instead of selling it. Because if there were other people in the server, that would probably slow me down a ton. Okay. So I think it's almost time for me to check on pandas. If there's not enough pandas, the fig armor wins. If there's enough pandas, I'm sorry, but fig armor loses. We'll see, because what? 2 people think that panda is going to happen first. 1 person thinks that fig armor is going to happen first. And I think that fake is gonna happen first. Kind of. Actually, I'm kind of wavering now. But either way, this is the last check on the pandas. Before I have full big armor. We're about to see. Can the pandas clutch this? Because I see another panda. One of these has to give 2. Pandas have won. It is Panda 10 that wins. So congrats to the 2 people in chat who guessed Panda. Panda has won. I wish I could do like predictions in that. That would be fun. But sadly, I'm not allowed to do that on YouTube. So no predictions, unfortunately. We're gonna feed this panda and then we're gonna get Panda 10. So even with this panda, it pretty much would have been guaranteed pandas win, so that's social XP. But yeah. Look at this. Strong arms 10. Panda 10. I mean, I don't expect private servers to sell for that much when update first comes out. Or are you talking about something else? I'm confused now. I'm confusing myself, don't worry. Where is the last? There. Frog level 86. Although Frog is useless to me right now. We need another thing other than mining, true. I mean, I feel like stuff like this is going combat mining. Possibly. I feel like they kind of gotten an idea now of what they want to do. Just based off this update, like, some people, they're not too happy about it, yeah. But, like, think about all the possibilities that are coming out of this update. They literally updated to 1.21.5, you know, for this. So, it's probably going to get interesting soon, you know? Just a couple more trees and then I'm probably going to end, like, very soon. Okay. Because I think I'm close to armor, pretty sure. That's really my whole goal of today, is just getting the armor done here. That's my main goal, at least. Yeah, we already have enough for armor. Big male. Let's go. You can probably tell how tired I am off of that reaction. Can I sell these? Yes, I can. Actually, I could eat them too. Oh, this is weaker, so you shouldn't. Oh. Yeah, that's all getting sold then. I really don't need this many. I need to get that out of my sack so that I have room for more. So I have way too many. Okay, well, that's done. We need to add everything, which you can probably tell how tired I am based on how I'm not selecting the correct things. I need these headphones off after this stream, that's for sure. That. That. Okay, that's all on it now. Need to throw an enchant on it. From Agatha. Agatha's great for that stuff. I got it. I got it down. If you want to join me, it's up to you. If you want to do Dreadwing with me or not. I don't know if he cares for a Dreadwing or not. Do you know how to get a Dreadwing, actually? I should probably ask that. I'll just do the Dreadwing then. It's worth doing. I get a shard from it, and it's nice to have one. Maybe combine those two, combine that, and we have full big mail, or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. Now canopy armor is useless to us. That's great. So all of the boosters are on it. That's good. Yeah, it's nice having a full set now. I don't know if I can grade it with stars or not. Actually, you probably have stars on it if you can. Are you able to star the fig armor? I'll have to figure that out later. I have this, which is 5-star. So I don't know if you can like star it or not. Yeah, I have the right upgrades on mine. Wait, mine? Hold up. Mine is better. Mine is better because I have so many logs on it. Oh. You have perfects on yours. And then... No, wait, no, that's not perfect. That's flawlesses. Is this one tier above mine, I think? Yeah. We can combine these two, and I think that's pretty much it for the stream, at least. I think this is just about it for a stream. I mean, I'm getting tired. I should probably end soon. That would be a good idea, at least. You all have fun with this stream, right? I'm thinking of doing possibly more of these streams in future. Just like clearing out stuff by combining right now. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of have fun with these. I mean, foraging update. I've been excited for this for a while, so I'm happy to be doing this. You know. I should probably get legendary before I end stream though. Just so I don't leave off with epic. Because who wants to leave off a stream with an epic Agatha contest? Like, ugh. Who's getting epic nowadays? So we'll get a real quick legendary. And yeah. I don't really know how to end this stream. Because some people aren't chatting, some people are. I don't know. Either way, hopefully you all enjoyed the stream either way. I had fun. We chopped down a lot of trees. That was the main point of the stream. We got a ton of pandas. I should probably go get some more pandas. But yeah, I mean, I had fun. We got Panda 10. That was good. I don't know what else to say. So, hopefully y'all enjoyed. I don't know how I'll keep on rambling while I'm finishing up with pandas. Panda. That's the only word I can think of. It's been, what, 4-hour stream? Jeez. I'm surprised I went for this long. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. That should be it for today. Hopefully y'all enjoyed this stream. Might do another Hypixel Skyblock stream soon. Who knows? It depends on how I'm feeling. But yeah. Bye.